Hey, good morning, fellas. We are live. Good morning, Jim Brays, TNI, Amakre, RT, Felipe, good morning, Russ, 22, good morning. How we doing, fellas? Go SPVC, good morning. Man, oh man, the market only goes up or what? Ay, 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 ay. Man, I wish I would have just stayed up all night and traded the overnight session. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee. Good morning, Old Man Candle. John, good morning. Let's get it. See what this market does. Really curious what this market's going to do at the open. Are we just going to rip this thing higher, or what's the plan? Man, look at this overnight move. The low of the overnight session was 18,840. High of the session is 1920. We broke 19,000, folks. 9 days still under review, Bob. Hey, Bob, I literally just talked to someone at Apex and specifically asking about those that are still under review and just trying to get a little better understanding of, hey, when can people expect those reviews to either be denied or to be approved? And yeah, this person said, yeah, he apologized. He said that they are so backed up and they're literally working 16-hour days trying to get approvals done. And they're just literally overwhelmed. But he said the goal is to have everything approved and paid by June 1st. So whatever that means. So that's the only kind of information that I got, was they're going to try their very best to have everything approved, or, obviously if you get denied, you'll get an email explaining why, but the goal is to get everything approved by and paid by June 1st, or at least, allow some, I think 2 to 3 business days for the funds to get, into your account, but at least have approval and the payout on its way by June 1st. That's what I was told. But they acknowledge that they are overwhelmed, and it's right now it's a challenge. And I mean, my personal opinion on it is, I understand that they're overwhelmed, but they do need to fix this. They need to do whatever it takes to rectify it. And I know they're trying to add as much staff and as many staff as they can, but you know how it is. I know how it is with trying to add people. You still have to train them, and it takes a while. But obviously to me, that should be, and I'm pretty sure it is, a number one priority for them, because it's not cool to have people under review for 2 weeks. It's just not cool. So hopefully, I think, yeah, basically the response I got was, it is what it is. We have to be patient and just wait till they get through them. I don't know what else to do. Jumping up and down and screaming and yelling and throwing a hissy fit isn't going to help either. But I actually think, I was looking at the payouts for this month, and I don't think Trades by Matt hasn't been approved yet. So it's not just you, it's a lot of people that are waiting. There's a lot of people that are under review, and it, again, doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong, so to speak, but it just, I don't know how they flag people under review and then some get approved pretty quickly, some don't. So I don't know how that works. Okay, we are continuing to pull back here, which I think is healthy. I think, yeah, I wouldn't mind a pullback maybe to this 970 area. I don't know, right here, maybe. I don't know. It's a pretty decent pullback so far from the 1920s. Now pulling back to the 980s. So hold on. We are 4 minutes from open. We also have news at 9:45 that might move the market, so be careful. 9:45 news. No, is there a way to delete all my blown accounts on my control center? Yes, it is, John. Oh, I see. Yes, thank you, Black Coffee. Yeah, go cancel your accounts and then remove from Rhythmic Dashboard. It'll remove it in minutes. If you cancel the account and remove from your dashboard, I guess, John, do you have Rhythmic accounts? Wow, look at this move lower. We almost made it down to the 970s. So if you have Rhythmic, or at least for me, once you cancel the accounts and remove from Rhythmic Dashboard, it usually takes 5 minutes max. And it should remove them. Did you hear about the 2 to 230 Apex problem? Yeah, I did hear about that, Old Man Candle. But yeah, if you trade it between that time frame, then your accounts got restored. But yeah, I saw some comments that people getting put in random trades and couldn't close trades. Sounds like fun. Felipe, can you answer the question? Sorry, what? What were you asking, sir? Since you made a trade after the market closes on NVIDIA earnings, Apex says we can't trade after market closes. No, you can trade after the market closes. The market closes at 5 p.m. Eastern time, not 4. Felipe. So 4 o'clock is when the market closes technically, like the New York trading stops, but then there's 1 hour of aftermarket that you can still trade. And that's usually when the news comes out, like earnings and stuff. But at 5 o'clock is when you can no longer trade. Felipe, if that makes sense. Do you have to provide video of your trades to Apex in order to get paid out, Trader Buzz? No, you do not. Only on maybe 1 out of 10,000 people. I don't know. Only if they are very suspicious. So they've had people that are getting other people to trade for them. And if they're suspicious of that kind of activity, then they might ask for it, but very seldom. That's something, see, this is something where there's other prop firms out there in the prop firm industry spreading this fake news about Apex, and they're trying to spread this fake news. A lot of it is Top Step. I saw on Top Step TV they were trying to make fun of Apex again. So lame. They were like, "Oh, look, I can't DCA." So blah blah. Like, first of all, you could DCA one time, which was exactly what he did. You are allowed to add in one time. But of course, they don't tell you that. They just keep spreading fake news and hope to scare people into using Top Step, which I personally think is a pretty terrible marketing strategy. But hey, what do I know? All right, looks like we're continuing to pull back here. We will wait very patiently here. Not at all interested. Most people are saying they had to provide vids and trading plan lately. Most people. Yeah, I bet that's not true, Grim Trades. Again, be careful who you believe online. Anyone can say anything online. And there's a lot of people out there that are just looking for any opportunity they can to throw shade. And people just believe anything they see. Not saying it doesn't maybe happen, but it's the rare occasion. How many times are you waiting after news for trade? Sorry for me, Marco. How much time? Usually, I like to wait 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes is a safe time to wait. But man, what a pullback! What a pullback! Pulling back right here to this 930 area now. Maybe this might be an area where we get support, but after this big of a move higher, I'm just going to be careful here. I don't want to jump in. Also, there is news at 9:45. News at 9:45, so be careful. This is a big pullback. All right, let's see if we're just going to continue to rip through the 930s here. Housekeeping on its way. I thought this might happen today, that as soon as we open, we're going to retrace a big portion of this move higher. What I want to know is after that, like are we going to pull back and then rip to new highs, or is this going to be, yeah, that's what I want to know. I guess we got to pay to find out. Well, no, we don't. We can just watch. Looks like we want to keep going lower here. Yep, here we go. New lows about to hit. Wow, that was a Crazy double bottom there. That's an interesting double bottom there. Woof. Man, I want to... It's tempting here. Nope, not doing it. We got news in 9 minutes. You missed me, I feel, by 1 tick. Oh, you had a long order at 8:31? No shot. Oh, that hurts. Hey, Eric, check out the 1 hour chart. I do check out the 1 hour chart. I don't do it probably enough, but yeah, right there, that 8:30, 9:30 area is definitely going to be an area of interest. I mean, we're bouncing off of it right now. Now the key is, can it hold? Can it hold? What's the plan here, market? What is the news? Yeah, news in 8 minutes. I'm starting to feel like we want to make a move higher. You live on the 15. I see, Eric. Yep. WHO, the 1 hour is everything we need to know. The insane rally. Okay, let's see. Can we get below the 930s? Let's see if this thing holds. We all know how the market likes doing these V-shaped reversal moves, so... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we rip through this. I think we will. I think we will. Okay, there she goes through the 30s briefly. See if we get a continuation here. Yep, there she goes. All down to the 23s. Again, we have news in 5 minutes. News in 5. Yeah, NQ took a dump and still up 150 points. Hey, Patel, good morning. Patak, good morning. Oliver, Top Secret Leverage. Jay Wilson. Carngill, good morning. Eric, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Everybody, good morning. Now let's see what the next area of any kind of is going to be the 900s. Is Rhythmic working? I don't know. Will we just continue to rip lower? Through the 15s now. I don't know what it's looking for, but man, this is this is a 100-point move now since the highs of the pre-market. We need more sellers to get trapped. Yeah, Apex Rhythmic Connection definitely has been a little sus lately. Probably too many people buying 250K accounts. You switch between Alpine TBM and learning so much, Eric. Hey, I'm glad to hear. All right, let's see if we get a bounce here. I mean, right now, I cannot justify going long, so I'm not doing it. Also, news at 2 minutes. News in 2 minutes. This news in 2 minutes will probably move the market, so be careful. Hey, Canyon Cafe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will definitely. See if we get a move here. Might get a bounce. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. You got to find what works for you. Don't ever let anyone tell you that one way is the only way. Anytime I hear a trader or an influencer talk about, oh, this is the way to make money and this is the only way to make it, I immediately turn them off. So I know they're either probably trying to sell something or they're full of crap. All right, getting a bounce here off the 910s now. We did have a pivot point there at the 910s, so. Man, this is crazy, though. I mean, a pullback is it's healthy, but once we go below a certain level here, then I think we're gonna have to. I mean, maybe it just wants to fill this gap all the way down here at the 820s. Whoa, there we go, ripping down. That was the news. Okay, news came out. We ripped lower, touched the 900s. Now, kind of getting a bounce. So, interesting here. This might, let's just wait and see. If I do trade, I'm going to trade micros and I'm going to trade 2 contracts if I trade this. Just because of the volatility, but now I am kind of interested in a long if we can put in a bottom here at the 900s. I want to see it test this again and fail to make new lows. Then I'm down. What is the news? I forget even what the news was. Hey, Sharoos, good morning. George N, Trader J. Prolific trader, past 10 emails in 2 days. Let's go, prolific trader. That's awesome. All right, let's see. I'd like to see if we get an effort put in here to go lower. All right, let's see if it tests the 900s again. All right, I'm going to give this is a risky trade. Don't try this at home. Oh dear, it's going to just take me out right away. I might stop right here at the 80s. If we go through that, it's fine. This is 2 micros kind of taking a swing at it. We did make new lows, which I don't like. Yeah, this is one of those put your toes in the bath water to see if it's hot. Feels like that kind of trade. Yeah, we're going to get taken out here very likely. That's why you shouldn't counter trend trade. I hate trading this way, to be honest. Got to get a big spike higher. Get some buyers in here, then we can possibly get it going. Yeah, I don't know. That's not cool. Yeah, we're not done. We are not done selling here. Oh man. All right. We tried. That thing, it's just continuing. Lots of selling. YOLO 2 evals, 1 mini. Oh, wow. Wood chip. That's crazy. 50 KP, what is the lowest my account can go before it's blown? Well, I mean, it depends. You'd have to look at your intraday drawdown but 2,500 is the drawdown. Overnight trade is such a waste of time. Actually, I wish I would have traded overnight because this overnight move was pretty nice. Right here and then right here again. Oof. Okay, the gap fill is 820. 820 820 is the gap fill. So what a move lower here. Wow, just stair stepping it down. Crazy. eBay has become very sketchy with its platforms. They never work. Then you don't use them, Blur. It's pretty simple. If NQ ends red, that will be nuts. Yeah, it will be, Kid Poor. I agree. I agree. All right, let's see what you mean. The 820s, you got to think we're going to fill the gap at this point. That's crazy. I assume Nvidia is is crap in the bed here this morning. Yeah, it's closing the gap window. You'd think at this point we're going to fill the gap. Let's go, Kid Poker. I hope you're making money. Nvidia is still way up. Like, it's not even pulling back with NQ like this. Man, that's crazy. NQ way below open, Nvidia is still above open handily. Okay, I see. Trading is funny. If I bought any more 250Ks, Roger Sam, no, not yet. I've thought about buying more and doing some revenge trading today. It has crossed my mind. I'm not fully convinced yet that I won't. I tell you what, that session last night, I was mad. I was way more upset last night about those 250Ks than I was about probably blowing PA accounts. Yeah, prolific trader. That's what I mean. Yep. The 250s. Yeah. Man, oh man. It's hard to trade this for me now. We're getting really close to that gap fill. Is it worth trying to continue shorting here? Man, I feel kind of that's a fail. And here we go. Now this is the pre-market lows. We are testing the pre-market lows right here. 180 point move. That's pretty impressive. That is impressive. Hey, you got your 10-point range on. That's awesome. Hey, Amaka, you're shorting like you mean it. Spy just made green to the red move. That is crazy. Trading is funny. I mean, I expected at the open, I expected that we would pull back, but I'll be honest, I did not expect this big of a pullback. All right, here we go. Testing that pre-market low again. Let's check the 1 hour chart again here. Wow, that is a big red candle if I've ever seen one. When was the last time we had that big of a red candle? Probably right here. I forgot about this one. This was on FOMC. Ay, that was crazy. All right, boys. Are we trying to bounce here now? Finally, I mean, I don't trust anything. After 10 o'clock, I'm probably going to switch to trading one mini. Kind of trying to get this account, and I have now two accounts that are. These are the two accounts that I've taken a payout from, or they're they're looking a little bit distraught. They're looking a little bit sick, like sickly. That time of the month candle, Mr. Pushup, that's just wrong. You feel like we end up red today, Patak? I don't know. I honestly think we are going to see a V-shaped reversal move, but I've been wrong a lot of times. I'll be wrong again. Look at that. This is a big... We got volume coming in. See if it holds. Hey, Jimmy. Thanks for the sub. 17 minutes ago, Jabril. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. New home sales came out. Oh, yeah, we did have new home sale news at 10. Man, I completely forgot about that. I'm a humble man. I don't know. Sometimes my pride gets the best of me every time. That's how I blow accounts. I have a very unique need to be right. Can be a problem. A need to be right can be a problem when trading. Thank you, John. Let's go, design. Get those fingers ready on the mouse. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, stubborn. That might be a better way to say it, John. Stubborn. That is very true. Stupid stubbornness, man. What are we doing here, boys? Are we really just gonna go back down and again? Okay, then. You're the stubborn Pollock, worst kind. John, I'm a stubborn Amish man, and I think that's just as bad. Man, we actually might not be done. What is this? Now we're ripping back lower? Oh, now look at this move. So there's our failure to make a new low. Man, I think it's time. I'm going to try to catch a V-shaped reversal move, get my face ripped off. Oof, 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 oof. Gosh, I don't really want to enter all the way up here. Just be patient. Patience is key. This is nerve-wracking to try to catch this. Oh dear. Getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked here, folks. Well, trying to catch the bottom. Not a good idea, man. Ah, I deserve it. Watch this thing rip higher now. Oh, man. Hang on. All right, we're back. That's frustrating, folks. That might be a data swap buy and sell buttons. You're not wrong. This one is gonna really upset me. Unbelievable. Son of a... I don't know what I could have done differently there, I guess, but I mean, I will usually wait. I want to wait, and I was patient, and I waited for the one retest of the lows before I entered, but then it tested it again. Unbelievable. I hate mother truckers. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? I'm gonna keep trading this account, and it is what it is. Either we're gonna recover it, or we're gonna take her home. We're gonna put her in the grave. It wouldn't let you out, JP? But, I mean, can we talk about what the heck is going on here? Really? You come down, stop me out, and then you rip 30... You stupid market. I'm going to have to... This might be a day, guys, where I might have to get out the old dumbbells and do some workouts. I'm feeling a little bit... if you know what I mean. Oh. The market wants me to get mad. Mission accomplished. Oh. I'm not... If I think it's... I don't think... I hate this. It actually makes me want to punch something. Such BS, all right? It's BS. That's what it is. I found my glasses. Maybe I need to take my glasses off. It's Apex that wants you to get mad. True. Hey, I'm actually having a good day on my other accounts. So, take that, Apex. Oh, take that, market. Holy moly. I don't believe it. Oh. Nvidia now worth more than the entire German stock market. Oh, lit. Good morning, Rain. Looks like a big old V. Yeah, I know. It does. It does. I need to take a little break before I keep trading. All right, but I am going to keep trading. And I'm not sure I'm going to try to salvage this account. We have $600 of drawdown left. And, you know, sometimes you just got to take an account out to the, take it out back and shoot it. Look at this nice move now. We get stopped out literally. I mean, it was a couple points, I guess, but still. It's totally not cool. Hmm. Hmm. Well, folks, that was fun. Oh, man. We're going to try it again. Are we going to test the lows here? Time to trade some evals. Matty Matt, we have $300 more to go, and then it's time to trade evals, okay? I'm not in the mood to baby this account. We have $297 to draw down, and we're either going to make, it's either going to work or it isn't. Hmm. Come on. Playing this kind of trend, if like the bottom of this channel here. Hoping it holds. If it doesn't, we're going to move on. What a terrible sequence of trades. Terrible. This doesn't look good, but I'm gonna hang in here. Hmm. This is not looking good. Just cannot seem to get anything going. Got to get above the 80s. Get above the 80s. All right, we got to push here. This has got to be it. If this is not it, come on. I'm not in the mood to just scalp this. Come on. Push it. Push it. All right, I'm going to take it here. I don't want to get greedy the way this market is acting. And we'll try and jump in again. It's going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind today. Finally a good trade. Hey, good morning, Sue Trades. Matty Matt, I'm not sure I said it, but good morning, Neo. Good morning, Scott Price. Almighty, good morning. Remember yesterday when I said I was having problem? Yes, Almighty. What happened? The laggy trades. There was a out. Well, but the outage was only between 2 and 2:30. When you were having outages, no one else was. Are you up? Everything good now? Hey, good morning, Win. Hey, good morning, Tate. Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, it's been a rough day. All right, so far it's been rough. We got stopped out here, and then the market ripped in our favor. Just so far been one of them days, but we're gonna try and grind back. Rebel Conto updated. Has it been closing all my trades? Anyone getting this similar? Lewis? No. They were reset, Almighty? Hey, that's awesome. All right. All right. We are above the 90s now. Could have hung on to that trade a little bit longer. And now pulling back. This is why I wanted to just take my profit, because of these big red candles that keep popping up. Yeah, I'll take, if I can get $200 per trade and claw our way back, I'll take it. Oh, no, Citizen Zero. I know what you mean. Yeah, that sucks. Interesting here. This did not test even this low. Mm-mm-mm. Man. Hey, just hit your first payout target on Apex. Let's go, Suit. That's awesome. Let's go. Congratulations, Suit Trades. First time. Man, that's always exciting. Congratulations and well done. The 1 day pass end today? No, the 1 day pass is good until end of the month as far as, yeah. My reset account too after I had massive lags in the machine. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Definitely feels like the Bulls are back. I just don't know how. By the bottom of this channel, I guess, would be safe probably. Can't say bulls are back until it goes past the 920s. Prathak. Hey, good morning, Trader's Chick. Good morning. London low is 30. Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to get above this 910. Like, this is the 15-minute opening range low, and we bumped our head on it once. Let's see if we get above it. And then also need to get above VWAP, which is at the 920s. But trust me, I wouldn't be shocked in the least if we end up making new highs, and by the end of the day, we could be above the 19,000s again. I wouldn't be shocked at all. It's 1 day pass until end of the month. Yes, it is. And the 90% sale ends at midnight today. Hey, thanks for the sub. I cannot pronounce your name, but thank you. Also, Nordmark, Mighty Mouse, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Is the 90% off every month? No, it's not, Edwin. 90% off is maybe every 2 months or so. Watch your affiliate money. I'm stocking up on 50K evals using, I hope it's NBT, not D. But thank you, NP. Thank you, NB. Thank you, NP. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone who's using my code NBT to get that 90% sale. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the heroes. All right, let's see if we get above the 910s here. I do. Man. I'm still upset. Again, I guess looking back, I should have just waited to buy. Obviously, everything in hindsight is so easy to say, but should have waited, been a little more patient on this entry, and then I would have been fine. Would have completely changed the outcome of today if I just be a little more patient on my entry. You're good, NP. Wait, YJ King, you got ignored? What? No. What did you say? Oh, here you are. How do I do? Hey, how we doing, YJ? Can I see it now? It's crazy how when I'm reading chat, sometimes I just don't see messages. I'm trying to, I try to go back and catch up to where I wasn't, and then I just completely miss things. So definitely not intentional. Okay, are we going to make a move here for new highs or not? What's the plan? I do not want to buy up here. I want to buy on this channel. Just down. I need to be patient. I need to be patient today. I guess it might be too late to say that now, but can anyone see my post? Ace Undercover? Yeah, we can see it. What's up, bud? How we doing? Need to get above VWAP. The lack of shame is astounding. There was a problem with the Trader platform today, too, because of that you hit trailing drawdown. When was that, Rain? What time? Hey, Ace. How we doing? I just passed 3. You'd passed 3 250K accounts. I'm happy for you, and I'm also mad. If that makes any sense. I'm still a little bitter about my 250Ks, okay? So I still can't believe I did that. I still cannot believe it. It's actually insane. All right, pull him back. Seems to struggle to get above the 910s. John wants to play with his life this morning, I see. And design. You did great, Akash. If you passed 3 250Ks, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm just upset that I didn't pass mine, okay? So don't read anything into it. You don't know how people do it with intraday drawdown per Pathak. You just have to take your profits. I think that's the best way. Get your whip out, Trader's Chick. Get your whip out. I think it would almost Trader's Chick. I think that kind of talk, you know, you're a mod, and maybe that would warrant like a 5-minute timeout. I don't know. I'm just saying. Wait, 42? What? You bought 250Ks with my code Trip Candy? Wow. Well, I hope you passed a bunch. Can mods ban mods or put them in timeout? Can I put a mod in timeout? Well, there's one way to find out, Trader's Chick. There's one way to find out. You passed 10 of them out of 40. That's actually really good. That's really good for the 250Ks. I'll see it in my affiliate report. I can't see, by the way, on my affiliates, I can't see who's buying. Like, it just says the account size, and that's it. Trader's Cheek. Did you try it? Getting timed out got me into this position. That is true, John. Ooh, look at this pullback. All right. Will we hold this trend line here? Let's see. You're funny, Trader's Chick. Oh, do we want to do... Yeah, that was a double top right here. We can't seem to get above that 15-minute opening range low. Can't seem to get past that. So definitely something to watch out now. If this channel doesn't hold, if this trend line right here doesn't hold, we could test the lows, make new lows here. So I'm not going to be super aggressive here on this, on buying this. I'm just going to wait. Oh, no, Nicholas Conley. Hey, condolences. I haven't passed any 250Ks. I think I bought 9 now. No, 3 plus 4 is 7. 3 plus 5 is 8. So I bought 8 250Ks. Now, I think I'm going to buy more today. Actually, I know I'm going to buy more. Let's just be honest. Me and the 250Ks, we now have, it's personal. All right. Last night, those 250Ks made it personal, and I'm not finished. I will conquer those 250Ks. I will conquer them. I'm going to buy. I'm not going to say how many because I'm not even sure yet, but I'm doing it, and we're going to pass 4 250K accounts. That's the goal. It's personal right now. Revenge account buying, going on tilt and buying accounts. I'm sure that actually is kind of a thing. If I traded 25 contracts, yes, I did. I was a madman. I was a crazy person. And I should have had him passed. I literally had him passed. I was $800 away. And then, well, actually, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not even talking about it. You know what happened. Could you just wait it for today's price action? 800 would have been a breeze. I know. I know, man. AK, this trend is about to be broken the way it looks. Oh, AD, you did? See, now I feel a little better. I mean, we all know, thankfully, the 250Ks, thankfully, it's, you know, only $17, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying how how difficult it is to pass them. Short the max cons. Go, go, go. Here we go. We're doing it. No, I'm just kidding. It actually wouldn't be a bad short here if we come back. I don't hate it. I don't hate a short here. You would think we're going to go test these lows, but getting my face ripped off today, so let's be patient. All right, I might do it. I'm going to look for a short here. Not saying I'm going to wait to take profit here, but I am looking for a bigger move. Come on, break down now and let's go. Come on, we need to break down here or we got to get out. Uh-oh. I'm actually going to move my stop to like right here. Hey, look at me. I'm trading with positive risk to reward ratio. Look at me go, guys. Rip it. Okay, I'm actually going to take my profit there. Let's do this. Got to claw our way back to $200 at a time. With this little drawdown, I should have held that a little longer. But when you don't have much drawdown, you just can't. You got to take your profits and run and look for another entry. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we break this new low. 840, see if it holds. Or what is it, 844? Yeah, you would think, I was thinking that too. Wait, what are we doing, Matt? What is going on? why I went short there, Stefano. I mean, I can draw it for you better than I can explain it. But visually, I'm looking at this trend line, and as soon as it broke, and I was looking for shorts. That's why. That's the only reason. That's what I was seeing. I think he passed out. Matty Matt passed out on the keyboard. Either that or he thought he was entering orders on Ninja Trader with quantities, and instead he was in chat. You're okay to hedge two evals? Yeah, evals, it's the Wild West. It's no rules. Matty Matt, what happened? You okay, bud? I do not trust along here at all. We will just wait and see. I actually am having a really good day on I'm actually trading my accounts now. Here, I'm trying to think if I actually want to show it, because I should. My off-stream accounts, I shouldn't show you guys. That way you guys have to watch my recap videos. Big brain right there. Okay, I am not interested in a long here. I think we're gonna, if we flush through the 40s here, I think we could see a big move lower down to the 20s. I'm not willing to trade it, but I'm just saying. And we could also double bottom here and just rip and make a rip here. So trade it with micros. That's kind of what started this whole mess. I'm just gonna wait, be patient. Okay, this is so far. We might bounce. We might bounce off of this. See what happens. Might get a bounce. Looks like it's trying. The bulls are trying to get a double bottom here. Yeah, wood chip, it does. I agree. NVIDIA announced a 10-for-1 split. Oh, really, Ace Undercover? I see. I see. How do I trade my off stream and not show any emotions while we're watching Kid Poker? It's a great question, actually. And it's actually, I think that's partially why I'm doing, like, maybe why I trade those better, because I just put the trade on and I let it go. So I literally just do, yeah, I literally just, I enter the trade usually. I place my stop, I place my take profit, and then honestly, I try to just watch the chat, and the more I just let a trade do its own thing, the better I trade. The more I try to micromanage my positions, the worse I trade. That I have found out to be true. Hey, there she goes. We are making new lows down to the 20s, just like advertised. Let me, hang on, guys. Let me do my Patrick Whelan impersonation. Who did it better? Who did it better? That was terrible. I will never do that again. No one else on YouTube is doing this. Your emotions get involved on every swing. Yeah, I know. That's the problem when you're staring at that screen, every little tick gets your brain to tell you. My problem is then I'm traitorous chick. I promise I did not. Hey, that's too funny. Oh man. But it's true. Like when I'm watching every single tick on the trade, every tick is me trying, my brain is telling me to either cut my trade short or to just take profit early. That's literally what my brain is telling me. Because I'm telling you, your brain is not your friend when you're in a trade. That much I'm convinced of. Your brain is not your friend. Now go honk your McLaren's horn. Hang on. Oh, dang it. I thought I had my little toy McLaren, but I don't have it down here right now. The kids are playing with it. Hey, Darty, thanks. I appreciate it. The brain is the enemy of trading. It is. So maybe if we could do somehow, we need to learn how to trade without our brain. That's also why. That's also why I usually trade better when I enter my trade. And I'm like, when I say enter my trade, I have my risk parameters set. Everything's good. And then I just walk away. You just go in another room and play Legos or something. You know, you come back. And if if it's red, it's like, oh man, that's unfortunate, but it's not terrible. You know, and if you're in profit, it's like, oh, that was fun. Let's do it again. You just discovered how to trade without my brain. It's wonderful. How do you do it, Alex? That's why most people trade. That's why Apex is profitable. That is true. I'm friends with my brain. Oh, I know, Matty Matt, right? Imagine getting short. Oh, look at that. This is crazy. This is an impressive move. Imagine if I would have just held my short position right here. Now, then that would be weird. I would be up approximately $2 million right now if I would have just held my short right there. Or, very similar. Hey, Bonero Trades, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. The waiting is the hardest part. Tom Petty. I like Tom Petty. Using an ATM strategy, utilizing the auto break even and auto trail. Okay, Alex Booth, I see. I think that's not a good idea. For me, I used to really do the break even trading a lot. I think your break even, if you do your break even, your initial profit target has to be pretty big, because with NQ, I feel like it just almost always hits your break even stop if you only have like 20 ticks of wiggle room, unless you catch a perfect move that is just ripping straight up. Hey, Rain 1980, let's go. Thank you, Rain. Supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Using the code NBT. You guys are awesome, man. I feel like Attic account should not be subjected to the consistent rule. Oh, the static account. My Pet Eskimo. That's actually a good point. That is actually a great point. They should implement that rule. That way it would make that account more attractive as well. All right, let's see if we get a big rip higher now. But I will say, man, this, as soon as we broke this channel right here, man, I should have held I don't know why it was so quick. Well, I know why, but it was my brain's fault. That's what. I have to hold my runners longer. Yeah, JX, same. I think that's something every trader is difficult because like the main problem with holding trades longer is like right now this. It's so easy to hindsight everything. It's so easy to hindsight. But if this price would have came down and then made a move higher, then my thoughts would be, hey, way to go. You took profit where you should have. You know, but then when it moves lower, then I'm like, oh man, I should have held. Well, at the moment, no one knows for certainty what is going to happen. So it's you got to do what you got to do, I feel like. And if you want to risk it and take big, hold for longer, there's definitely nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't come without its issues. Yeah, son of a prop trader, that's how I feel. If you hold for really big moves, that trailing drawdown is really difficult to manage. Holding for bigger moves makes sense once you have a funded account and you're above the threshold and the trailing drawdown goes away. Then I can justify holding for bigger moves. I think makes more sense. You learn nothing. The way to make an account more attractive, make a lifetime activation fee that is dirt cheap. People jumping out of high-rise windows. John, that is true. Hey, Jose, how we doing? We're having a ball today. We're getting shot in the tick, and we're taking it like a man. And then we get shot in the tick again. We take it like a man, and here we are, Anymore, I'm kind of, it doesn't even hurt anymore. Hey, Soul Search Gurus, how we doing? Good morning. Kid Boger, yeah, stupid brain. Now, this is the moment of truth right here. Like, this would be where it'd be tempting here to go short. Guys, I'm going to switch my screen because hang on. Never mind. I think I'm going to shut down my trading for all of my accounts except for this account right here that we're trading on stream. Because I'm green on all of my other accounts and I do not want to give anything back. So hang on. Just hold on, man. Hey, we're starting to pull back here and I'm busy shutting down my trading for the day, so give me a second. Takes a little time here. All right. We're back. All trading has been shut down except for this account. So we can't have a bad day. Okay? We can't have a bad day. I'll lock them down. Because if you gain, your trailing drawdown goes up if the price moves away from you, possibly take twice. Yeah, exactly, son of. That's what I was saying. Quick profits until you get above the threshold, build a buffer, then you really got wiggle room. Build a buffer. Yeah, exactly, Jose. Go for small $300 to wins. Yep. No, Jose, we're not allowed to DCA. Well, one time only. All right, man, this is actually breaking out now. Man, do I jump in this? Woof, baby. Man, I missed that. How are my other accounts green? Because I took a trade and the trade was profitable. I guess, if that makes sense. I don't take the same trades as I take on this account. For example, most of the profit in these accounts, I traded on pre-market. Not all of it, but a lot of it. No, I do not use the copier. Nope. One account at a time. That is the key to my success. So far, anyway, like the big difference is for me, I trade one account at a time, and I trade the best when I don't care if I lose. Okay? Like that is honestly, that's the secret to trading in my opinion. If I just trade one account at a time, I really do not care if I hit my loss. I don't. Like it actually affects me just a tiny little bit. Very little. And if I hit $600-700 loss on an account, then I stop trading that account and I call it a day. And once I make $200 to $300 per account in one account, then I move on to the next account. And it just makes such a big difference to me mentally and psychologically that it just makes such a big difference. Yeah, do that times 20. I mean, obviously, that's also why I'm only have 9 accounts instead of 20. I feel like if I have 20 accounts, then I push things a little too much. And I feel like I have to trade all these accounts every day, and I'm over trading because I'm only trading one account per day. So I found I do better if I just have around 9-10 accounts, and I can actually... What happens if you pass a minimum threshold on PA on day 1? You mean if you blow an account on day 1? I mean, I don't think they care. I mean, if you do it consistently, then I think maybe, but... Hey, nice, Jose. I see that. Bad trading is directly proportional to what you have at stake. Yeah, exactly. And I could definitely tell a difference. Like when I, 2 weeks ago when I was trading 7 accounts at a time, yeah, I could immediately tell that I could immediately tell the difference. And that's what's weird. Like I could immediately tell that it mattered more, and I started making bad choices. Because what happens if I don't really like, the less I care, then I'm also not as hesitant. So if I see a setup I like, then I'm not trying to talk myself out of the trade. I take the trade, and then if it loses, it's like big deal. You know what I mean? So it's a combination of a lot of different things. Hey, let's go, wood chip. That's awesome. Up 180 on 7 accounts using micros. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Joe, okay, so stick around 30% of 6,600. Yes, Joe, yes. Sorry, maybe I didn't answer your question correctly. Oh, you mean the minimum payout threshold. Got it. So with a 6,600, let me just calculate it for you. That means your biggest profitable day shouldn't be more than $1,980. Technically, I guess 2,000 if you run, you know. Think when copy trading, when all the account is in the red, it's hard to not cut trade for a small loss and thinking, oh, so it's really, really difficult to be a profitable trader if you don't let your trades work. Like if you're cutting your profits too soon and letting your losses run, those are the two things that will 100% make you lose money. So, and what causes me to do those two things is when I care too much about the results. When I am copy trading 10 accounts, then I'm way too quick to take my profits early, and I'm way too quick to not accept losses. And when I don't accept my loss, then I let them run and just do the old hope and pray method where I'm like, oh God, please, please just reverse one time. One time, go back to my entry. You know, once you start doing that, you know you are in a position that is too big and you either need to size down or do something different. But that is, at least for me, those two are the red flags for me that I need. Like when I start doing that, it's time to, I need to reevaluate. But here's a question with rhythmic buffs. Do you need to use Apex Rhythmic or can you just use Rhythmic? You need to use Apex Rhythmic. You mean, are you talking about the server, John Doe? Okay, if you let it run a big loser, yeah. $250K eval has 6,500 trailing drawdown trade 10 micros. When plus is hit, hedge with a second account. When plus 10K is hit, hedge with a third account. As your hedge account hits minus, you'll grow the other. I see what you're saying. Oh dear, I'm not minding my business. All right, let's pay attention here. Hmm. Trying to decide. I mean, so far we have made new lows, lower highs, lower lows. Man, I wouldn't be surprised at all if this thing goes all the way back up. Hey, yeah, David Knight. The odds, I think we're at 50-50. I would almost say we're 50-50. This thing tests the 19,000s again at some point today, but I don't know. That's just my little 2 cents. Hey, Ponzi is in the house. Can you use Replicanto on Tradevate gunners? No, you cannot. For me now is try to build a bigger buffer so I can keep the account for longer. Yeah, when I agree. I am going to be at a very difficult position. I'm going to have a difficult decision if I get my current accounts and I get my accounts up to like that $2,600. Oh man, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because every being and bone in my body tells me I just take if we have 9 accounts, that's $18,000. I don't know about you, but that seems like a decent amount of money. And if I keep trading and things start going bad, oh, that's what's difficult. So I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. I am not 100% sure. Another set of golf clubs. Not true. I do not. Let me think. The 18,000, if I would get it, I would basically just use it for, probably just pay off my home. My goal is always to be completely debt free. That reminds me here. Does anyone here listen to or have taken the Dave Ramsey course? Any Dave Ramsey followers here? But actually, the thing is, I was actually debating about, okay, should I try to pay off my home? Or, because I actually have a really good interest rate on my home. It's like 2%. And I'm like, wouldn't it be smarter to just invest that money into an interest where I can get 5% interest? Wouldn't it be smarter to do that? You don't like him? You have Dave Ramsey all over my head. Let's go. We got Dave Ramsey followers here. Let's go. I actually want to call Dave Ramsey. I'm going to call him. And I'm going to ask him this question. Hey, Dave, do I pay off my home that has a 2% interest rate, or do I invest that money and get 5% interest on it? Because technically, 2% interest is kind of dumb to pay off. I mean, it's insane to have that. And I'm not really, it just seems kind of dumb to pay it off, to be quite honest. But at the same time, I absolutely love the thought of having 0 payments. Like, having 0 payments is OP. That's like doing life. That's overpowered. 5% interest is financially smarter, but he teaches that no mortgage is big for peace of mind. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not like I don't know. I agree. I go back and forth. My brain tells me, nope, I'm not going to pay it off. But yeah, 2-year trade, you can get 5% pretty easy. Like, you can invest your money and get 5% in a, like, where it's relatively, I don't want to say bomb proof, but it's pretty safe. Pay it off for my mental health. That's the only reason it would be. It would just be for my state of mind and not having any payments. It would take a little bit. It would take some time before I could actually, you know, pay it off. But hey, it's more the thought that I got to start doing it. I'm the spreadsheet guy. Oh, I've already done the math, Eric. The math says invest the money. My brain, everything else is like, well, it sure would be nice to not have that payment every month. Here's the bottom line. Unless you're born into billions, you are doomed to be in the less thans and you can't get out. Oh man, that just depressed me, design. No, 18K wouldn't pay off my home. No, I'm saying I would start paying it off. Like, so, I mean, it would take me a year or 2 years, maybe. I still have a decent amount that I have due. Just look at trading multiple accounts as just one account. I know people say that, DL, but see, my brain has this unique ability where I cannot deceive my own self, if that makes sense. My brain, I can try to tell my brain, hey, brain, you are only trading one account, okay? Just pretend like your brain, you know, just pretend like I'm trading one account only. But guess what? My brain knows I'm actually trading 7 or 10 accounts or 5 or whatever. And as hard as I try, I cannot seem to deceive my own brain. It's kind of weird. Can we get a hog reveal? What is a hog? What do you mean? A hog? You mean, you think I have a pig? Old man candles. 18K, go take a cruise. Hey, that would be an idea. I keep seeing people going on these big cruise ships, which does sound kind of fun. I just keep having all these things going through my mind of what could go wrong. John. Well, market has definitely calmed down considerably here. Things have calmed down quite a bit. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. I'm not gonna sing for the sake of everyone here. If our brains were worth it, we'd be more afraid to get in the car than the plane. True. If I trade full time, no, I do not. I have a business where I'm part ownership, and I am required to actually work at times. Unfortunately, it's just a small business though, and thankfully, yeah. Thankfully, I'm very blessed to be able to stream and basically create my own hours with my business. I can stream during the day. Now, usually, sometimes my job interferes. Like the last couple of days, actually, I might have to end stream again early today. They need help in the warehouse. I'm not 100% sure if they're going to call me and let me know. If they can handle it on their own, they will. If not, then I'm going to have to go out there and help again. All right, let's see if we break above the 90s, above the 18,900s here. It's just very slow here. No trades here. Man, I had some opportunities here, but how are we not testing VWAP on the 1 minute? I mean, we are just chilling here. We also can't seem to get above that 15-minute opening range low. We can't seem to get above that. So 910's putting up a fight. If anyone else has rhythmic issues, you won't close positions. Really, AD? I haven't heard. What is my job? We do furniture. We do hospitality, restaurant furniture. So hotel furniture and then restaurant tables, chairs, point of sales, that type of thing. I remember something Larry Williams said at times when I'm trading. The trader that makes me the most uncomfortable has a habit of being a big winner. Ah, that's interesting. The trades that make me the most uncomfortable has a habit of being a big winner. Okay, so people are having rhythmic issues. Type in the chat if you're having rhythmic issues. I want to know because I don't want to trade if that's the case. Oh, I'm sure people in Discord will gladly let us know. Man, I tell you what, that Apex Discord server is poof. Yikes. I don't really see anything. Hey, question. I have a 6K available above the liquidation from the first trading session. Can I still withdraw if the second session I lose 1K? So Scrembo Paul, are you saying you have a funded account and you made $6,000 the first day? What VWAP settings I'm using? I don't even know, just the default. I can't even find it. Oh, right here. I guess I don't even know. Okay, funded. 56K remains on a 50K after the first session. But you can't withdraw. So, Scrembo Paul, you got to read the rules. You have to trade for 10 days. Okay, that's like the first step. Okay, so 10 days, you have to trade for 10 days. And then within those 10 days, you have to maintain a 30% consistency rule. And the reason they do that is so that people don't just get a funded account, YOLO, the first day, and then, make $10,000 the first day, and then the following 9 days, they just trade small contracts and get $100 days. That is not going to get approved. So if you made $6,000 the first session, then you're going to have to be getting a pretty big profit target in order to stay below the 30%. So you would need a $20,000 in profit to stay within there, if that makes sense. Wait, are you saying your first session consisted of 10 days? Oh, you're saying the first session, you're calling that your 10 days. Oh, okay. Okay, Scrembo Paul. Got it. Got it. So yeah, then you can request a withdrawal. You could request withdrawal right now, or well, I guess you can't do it right now. You'd have to wait. Wait. So UK futures. So okay, Rhythmic is having issues. Okay, good to know, and I will not trade. Thanks for letting me know. Scramble Paul. Okay, so you can request the 2000 withdrawal, and then you'd have $4,000 of cushion basically, but your second session is all on its own. If you end up losing in the second session 1K, if you're still within the consistency rules of that session, which you call 10 days, then you can still request a payout. Basically, so Scramble Paul, what I mean by that is, you would still need, if you have 10 trading days in that session and you didn't have one day that was, well, I guess how would that work? Because your overall session for that session is minus 1K. I never thought about that, Scramble Paul, actually. So, that's a good question, actually. I'm not 100% sure on that. Because each session is like looked at on its own. Like the 10-day sessions, the 10 trading days, that's its separate thing. Complete day reset, PAs, of course. Oh no, Mooncat, you lost money in my accounts because of Rhythmic yesterday? Then you should have been reset. Yeah, as long as the profits are above 2,600, he would be fine. I think so too, Black Coffee. I think you would still be able to withdraw. As long as you have 10 traded days. I think you can still make a withdrawal. I'm pretty sure. But let's not trade this. If Rhythmic is having issues. Man, we're just slowly going higher here. Every little dip is just getting bought. Can we get above the 910s? Eric, you have one PA. Your first. Do you want to qualify for a payout? Is that asking too much? I mean, I don't think so, but obviously it requires, you do need to make the money. Jose. So if I trade day 1 for 6,500 and trade day 2 for 11, day 2 to 11 for 500, you would not get approved, Razier. You would not. That would violate the consistency rules. No, because the consistency rules resets after your payout. So it's, I guess, not just technically 10 days, but you have to, it's after your payout. No, design. No. So you have not had any issues in and out, trader? Okay. Okay, we are above 910. Let's see if it holds. Wow. Very impressive here on the bulls. Just, it only goes higher. Unreal. Can you take me higher? Hey, nice. Let's go. Good job, Woodjip. If we have high data latency, I mean, I don't really. Missed. Feels bad. Black coffee. Yeah, I missed it too. Today trading feels hard. Yeah, we all have those days. And if it doesn't feel right to trade, there's nothing wrong with just walking away. The market ain't going nowhere. It'll be here tomorrow. All right, can we get a little bit of a pullback here? And then I'm gonna look for an entry here long. We can get a pullback. Please don't just go straight up. That's all I ask. All right, can we get a pullback here a little bit? Something we can trust. Oh, man. It's hard to buy when it's just pulling back this tiny little pullbacks. If I look into the concept of frequency shifting, that's no idea what you're talking about, so no. Take profit is 955. Nice. And that's, man, oh man. I feel like buying here is being pretty risky. Let's go, wood chip. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like this is risky, but hey, we'll just keep grinding higher. I'm gonna take it. Hey, nice in and out. Very nice. Is it gonna want to pull back more here? Yeah. This is gonna be a drag it out trade here. Man, I don't like it. Urgh. Man, I don't like how these candles are shaping up. I'm just gonna get out on that trade. I Yes, we'll look back and see. Give it 3 minutes. Sorry, wood chip. Too late. My brain said to close it and I listened. I guess we'll see. Sometimes the brain can be right. But man, we're getting every time we kind of make it. This 910 area does seem to be holding. And I'm gonna regret this. Should have held. I don't know. This feels it's very choppy sideways. Yeah, I should have held that. That was. This is of course. Of course. Of course. It's gonna rip here. Dang it. Oh, that's on me. Just bouncing around at halfway mark. Yep. Yeah, holding through that chop is always rough, but that's where walking away right here, that's the difference. Me sitting here watching every tick and then talking myself out of it. I hate it. Scalp for 4 points. Matty Matt. I mean, that's a possibility. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, you like Matty Matt's idea. What do you guys just want me to blow this account, don't you? uh we're trying today. We're trying. Come on, pull back. Let's get some volatility back in this market. Hey, go SPVC. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. So you want to see all of us win. You just want to see the gens win. Oh, it's all good. Matty Matt. Oh, that's funny. Let's wait for a pullback. I wouldn't mind if we can pull back to the 17s here. You know it's coming. I know it's coming. We're gonna get an overextended pullback. It's coming. I'm telling you. It's just waiting to trap Nutty. No, market, no, don't do that. I'm not ready for that. Rain 1980. I'm not supposed to just be. I'm not. Sorry, I can't. If you're having specific issues related to payout and that are not, yeah. If it's just under review or something, then. Lawrence, I know that max PAs you can trade at one time is 20 with Apex, but can you still have extra POs on standby that you don't trade? Lawrence, no. You can only activate 20 PAs. That's the most you can activate at one time. Oh, this is so brutal. Extra past evals, but you have to keep paying the monthly fee. Yeah, you can have past evals, but not activate them into funded accounts. Yep, Lawrence, no problem. If I've looked into dino trading, I have not. Have you gotten your payout approved, Jose? Use it to spot retracements? I see. All right. See, we got a little bigger pullback here. Just pay the monthly fee until you activate. Pretty much, Jay. Pretty much. By the way, what was the NVIDIA percentage move then? Nice, Jose. What was the percentage move that NVIDIA then made? Because wasn't 12% was priced in. So it looks like 10%. Okay. So the options people really didn't do that well. Okay, we're getting a pullback now. This is where, see how almost straight of a line this EMA is? It's crazy. All right. I mean, right here at the 908, 910 area is gotta be as safe a place as any to buy, but I'm nervous. Somebody hold my hand. All right, everybody together. We're gonna need. We did it. We scalped that thing like a pro. It was only 7%. Oh, I see. So the options people got screwed. That's what you're telling me? Yep. That's usually how it works, Jose. Yep. Holy moly, mama. There she goes. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurts my soul. This is where I really want to trade two contracts. Look at that. I mean, that was a sniper entry right there, if I have to say so myself. I'm not one to brag, but man, that was nice. Dang it, I should have held. Oh. VWAP. It was a, I mean, there wasn't a better entry, I don't think, than this one. We had so much things here. We had the EMA, we had VWAP, and we had the 15-minute opening range low, and we had the IB mid as well. There was literally everything in one place. And we sniped that puppy. Could have got a 20-point move pretty easily. Just made 7,500 on that VWAP bounce. Let's go, in and out trader. Let's go. You're halfway there. Nice. Nice. Okay, we've made new highs barely. So now pull them back again. See, we test this 910 area again. Gonna be a little more hesitant to buy this. All right, I'm not gonna buy this round. First trade on my 250K. Let's go, Sventi. That's awesome. Anyone waiting for payout? It's been 8 days since I requested Anka. Yeah, Anka, we were talking about it this morning. And those that are still under review, it's unfortunate, but I reached out to Apex just to get an update on everyone that is still under review, like what kind of time frame that they're looking at. And they told me that, yeah, they apologized, said they just been literally overwhelmed, and it has been overwhelmed, and they are literally working 16-hour shifts trying to get everybody approved, but they are just literally backlogged that far. They said that they hope to have everyone's payout status updated and paid out by June 1st. That's what I was told. So again, I've said this in the past, but I understand that, the first couple months, but this cannot be the normal going forward. Like, they have to expedite the payout process somehow, some way. It's just not, I do not like the fact that people request a payout and then they have to wait 10 business days and 10 trading days before they know if they are approved or not. That is just, to me, that's not acceptable. Oh, man, it's so tempting to go long here. I said I'm not going to do it, so I'm not going to do it. Just be grateful that you're getting a payout. Keep my, yeah, exactly. But Jose, I've always wondered, like, the way that you DCA, when do you have your stop? Or do you just keep buying until it hopefully goes in your direction? Like, how do you determine then when do you actually take your loss? That's something I've never understood exactly. Like, when do you, is it just more of a, right, in and out trader? That's kind of my point, because people shouldn't trade their accounts if it's under review. Don't trade your account, so then you're kind of stuck. You have a soft stop loss, or like, for example, you were sharing yesterday how you were like 6,000 in drawdown per account. Like, do you have a hard stop that you're like, okay, I'm done, or was that $6,000 drawdown did that not hit your soft stop, or did you just, on that one, did you just decide not to move it, or Or how do you, because that's what I could never do that. I could never do it because I feel like the chance of blowing accounts is, at least for me, would be way too high. Oh, but that's what's unique. Everybody has a different style. If it works, it works. I left my account and it's against. No, it's not, Namak. You'll be fine. How much do you have to make before they ask you to go live? I think it's anywhere from $500 to $1 million. Anywhere from 500,000 to $1 million. It also depends on how many accounts you're trading. If you're only trading one account and you're consistently profitable, then obviously it's, they'll move you to a live account way faster. Right, Sue trades. Then that's exactly. You don't want to. It's not fair to. Or to me, it's not fair to the trader to make people wait 10 days. And I know that is not Apex's goal. And they're trying their best to expedite that process. They don't like it any more than we do. So it's not their goal to make people wait 10 days and be under review for 10 days. So you know what I mean? So it's not like they want that at all. But for now, we kind of have to, it is what it is. We got to give him some grace. And, it's going to take some time before they're up and fully functional and fully staffed how they should be. So then go to another firm. I mean, Jen, I think it's fair not to, like, the rules and stuff. I completely agree. Like, if the rules are not a fit for your trading style, then yeah, go to a different prop firm. But I don't think it's asking too much for a prop firm. Should not have and hold your funds under review for 10 days. That, I don't think anyone is saying that that's okay, including Apex. I don't think they even, I know they don't want that either, but, and I think they're trying their best to improve that, but it like I said, it takes times. If I see the purple lines, yes, I do. Okay, I remember that you used to use, I remember now. I see a lot of purple lines. Which one do you choose? Those are lines I plotted more than 2 years ago. Okay. And I mean, don't take this the wrong way, Jose, but if you put enough lines on a chart, the chances that price is going to get to them is, I mean, some of them are pretty precise, though. I will give you that. Are the horizontal lines? I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. Okay, I see. Very cool. The 4-hour time frame. Oh, okay, got it. I was wondering if that was the daily. Top Step has news next week. Oh, dear. Well, I'm really happy I didn't take this long. Oh, I was so close to doing it. I didn't. Something told I was, the fact that we ripped higher and then now selling back down. I guess we will just wait. Man, is it going to bounce here? Okay, the orange and yellow were soft. The red, they are hard. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes more sense, Jose. Got it. How Apex verify the address? I think through your ID verification. I guess I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Eric B, how we doing? What is the goal in the Apex tier and 50K account? You mean for me? I don't have one yet. Rip. Unfortunately. Hey, in and out, you just passed the 250K. Man, you guys are little ninjas. You guys are little trading ninjas. I'm about to buy some more 250Ks. And I'm waiting to find out if I have to go to the warehouse today. Hang on, I have to call him actually. Let me give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I was on the phone, guys. Calm down. Eric B. Did I see that right? Eric B has 250K accounts. Holy moly. That's awesome, Eric B. Congratulations. And I might be a little bit jealous. Hey, we are nobody look right now, but we at one point were down bad. We were down bad at one point. Now I don't want to jinx it, so let's all be calm. Nobody freak out. Uh all right, now I need to cut a couple checks here. I need to I forgot to pay someone this morning. I try to always do my check runs in the morning, but whoopsie daisy. I forgot someone. Also, just friendly reminder, guys, hit that like button. I wanna see how many likes do we currently have. I'm gonna have to start whoring myself out to get likes. I'm gonna have to start promising giveaways at certain likes. See if we can oh, we just squeaked over that 100 likes just as I checked. Like, guys, if we get 300 likes, we'll do a giveaway. I'm just kidding. That's not what I said. Maybe we will. I mean, maybe. I did not have not a good image in your head. Yeah, same. I don't I prefer not to do that. I prefer using other methods of income, but hey, sometimes a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Also, good news. I am not needed in the warehouse. Wah, wah. We get to stream longer. Hallelujah. How am I going to pass the 250Ks? I don't know, Nordmark, to be completely honest. I think I'm just going to do it on a prayer. Okay, we're starting to just slowly crawl back above the 910s. Oh, man. Should I? My advice, break it into 2 to 3 to 4 trades full port. Yeah, you could. I don't know. I don't even want to listen to this. That's just wrong. Mm. The ladder took 3 seconds. Oh man, that's what I want to do. Yeah, Eric B. I'm actually curious. Next step will be even harder, keeping the PA accounts before I can trade up the PA accounts. If I have any tips, my tip, Eric, would be first. I mean, I feel like I need your back. Like I would be careful. Take it slow. Remember, you have a lifetime fee. You will incur. There will not be any more fees for these 250K accounts. So keep that in your mind. And what I mean by that is there is no rush. There is no need to go crazy. Treat the accounts like they have $2,000 drawdowns, and take it slow. And it's kind of like the tortoise and the hare. The tortoise will win. So take it slow and easy, slow and steady, and don't force things, and don't go on tilt. That's my best advice. Yeah, it's good advice also. Just trade one at a time for now. And then as you get more comfortable trading one at a time, you can try, add more accounts if you want to do copy trading as as it goes better, or as you get acclimated to it. But those are some sweet accounts now. Those are some nice accounts. I wish I had 20 accounts with 6,500 in drawdown. Oh, that would be nice. But my lowly self, I will just sit here with 9. We will try to make it. I'm actually debating a couple things. A, should I buy more 50K accounts? Because usually I'll buy, when the 90% sale is, I always try to have like a little bit of a stash, if you will, of 50K accounts. Now, I always hope I don't need them, but you know how it goes. And then, or do I do the 250Ks? I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna try a couple more 250Ks. I'm gonna try to pass them. And if I don't, I don't. And that's the end of it. Can someone trade 10 days in the span of 3 months and request a payout? Yeah, for sure, Jose. 100%. For sure. Okay, market. Man, I tell you what, we've had some entries here that have been pretty nice, and we could have hung on for a lot more, but it's all right. We don't got to catch the whole move. We just got to catch part of the move. Yeah, I stash 50Ks like I stash my Nutty Bars. This is true. My wife last night, she was doing the last night my wife was doing the grocery list, and I told her I need to stock up on Nutty Bars. I'm running low. How's my day going? Cat's Amazing Books. Actually pretty good. I shut down my trading on all of my other accounts, which are all green. This account that I'm trading is red, but it was way, way worse red than it is now. So things are improving by the minute. I guess we'll see how the day ends, but so far I cannot. I would have to give today a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 maybe. Still upset. I'm still upset about this trade right here. This trade right here has got me upset. That was not cool. Benjamin, how's your day going, Cats Amazing Books? Have you looked how many accounts you have every time you had a payout versus how many payout you had when you had all 20? I mean, when I had 20 accounts and I switched to trading them one at a time, I got 36K in payout, I think, right? Was that right? No, 30. It was 30,000. So basically, I got 15 accounts to pay out of the 20 accounts, which was 30,000 in payouts. I think on that sequence, I don't think I got the second payout on any of those accounts, if I remember right. But then the next stage that I did, man, I forget. I kind of forget how it was. But honestly, these 9 accounts that I got remaining, I have 9 accounts right now. If I could get, we're probably going to lose a couple accounts. I mean, let's keep it real. If I get 7 accounts, if I get 6 accounts to pay out, that would be 12,000. I'd be happy. Me like it. That's better than nothing. That's what my mom always said. Something is better than nothing. It still proves you can manage more than 10 accounts at a time. True, Benjamin, true. I felt more pressure, or I felt like I was forcing a lot of trades, though. But I can, for sure. It was more about the, how would I say? I mean, some of it is, activating 20 accounts, managing all 20. I don't know why. 10, 9 just feels better. Now, maybe if we get a couple more payouts, I don't know. Every time I get a payout, it feels like I have less pressure and I trade better. So if we can get another payout, just take it slow. Eventually, maybe we'll go back to 20 accounts and just cycle through them as we see fit. And if we don't get all of them traded in a day, that's totally fine. Because I used to think when I had 20 accounts, I was focusing, okay, I need to get all 20 accounts traded in one day. And I was counting the trading days a little bit too much. And if I do that again, I would try not to even worry about how many days traded I'm at, and just trade, and the things will fall in place. By the way, I found out something interesting that I didn't know. So you know how with Apex you have to buy one account at a time, which is so annoying. Anyway, it's to me. Do you know why you have to do that? The reason that you have to do that is because of these people, and if you're one of them, I want to kick you in the shins. But I guess there is a certain amount of people that buy an eval and they blow it, and then they go to their credit card and charge back the charge. Like Apex said that they deal with that a ton. And then they have to dispute those charges and prove to the credit card companies that, yes, it was a legitimate purchase. And yeah, it's like super annoying. So if people start doing that in groups of 10 and 20, then that's why they won't allow you to buy more than one account at a time. So it's because of some of you. If you're out there, you deserve to be kicked in the shins if you're trying to game the system that way. You are a douchebag, okay? And you're ruining it for everyone else, and now you're making everyone else click a million times with their fingers, okay? Just so you know, I hate you. Be thankful. You would be broke if you could buy groups. Actually, that is true. That is not a lie. You know, that it's probably best. It's probably best you cannot buy in quantities. It is probably best. Let's all be honest. Let's keep it real for a second. And let's all write Apex a thank you letter and say thank you for making us click 2,000 times to buy 5 accounts. Appreciated. Oh, man, that's funny. It's funny because it's true. Or it's sad because it's true. I'm not sure which. Yeah, it does, John. Because tonight I'm trying to debate how many 50Ks I want to buy as a backup. I don't know. I just like having some backup 50K evals when there's a 90% sale. And a big part of how many I'm going to buy doesn't really have to do so much with the money that I'm going to spend. It's more to do with how much clicking I'm willing to do. I'm like, no way I'm buying more than 10 accounts. That's just insane clicking. I hate it. Middle of the night, you're tired and pissed because you just dusted 5 PAs. You click. Cracking out 50K eval purchases. It's funny because it's true. I was afraid my bank was going to block my card because of repeated same purchase. Oh, I think everyone's card, at least my card, like the first couple of times, my card declined the purchases because it looked like fraud. And then I had to go in and tell them, actually, no, this is legit. Now it goes through without a problem, but you use the Google add-on autofill. Yeah, I do that too, Johnny P, and that does help a lot. But you still have to click. You got to put in the code. Then you got to click 4 times and check all those boxes. Those are the most annoying. I have an idea, Apex. Here's an idea. Why not just make one box to click and put all your terms and conditions and whatever? No one reads that anyway. Just put it all in one. Make us click one box, not 4. Like, geez. Anyway. We just need one box. That's all we need. We don't need 4. Here, I want to see. What does it actually say? Let me see. So you first have to put in the code. Then you got to put in your billing terms. I understand there are no refunds. Well, some people don't read this, obviously. And then next, data disclaimer. Blah, 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 blah. And then we got a privacy policy. And then we got to agree to the 30-day renewal and reset account balance. We got to check that. And then we got to check the terms and conditions. I don't think that's necessary. I think we can group that all into one big box. Maybe make the box 4 times bigger and just have us click us 1 time. Or put all 4 boxes in a row across the bottom. Dum, 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 dum. It's part of the annoying part of this. You've all been here. I guarantee it. When you go to scroll down through to get to all the boxes, there's one portion in the privacy policy where it just scrolls inside the box and it scrolls forever, and then it's annoying. It's so annoying. Anyway, that's it. Apex is legally covering their asses. Yes, I understand. I understand why they're doing it. Doesn't mean that I have to like it. You literally had to tell them a million times, it's me. Next time, Blur. It's a wonder some of these banks don't send out people like, sir, do you have a problem? It's like, yes, I have a problem. I'm addicted to buying evals. Group therapy session. They should have a quantity button. Yeah, we were talking about that wood chip, but it's not allowed. Hands up for one box. Yes, Sue Trades. Yes. Hey, UK Futures Trader. How we doing? How's your, how are you doing, UK Futures Trader? You having a good time? You've joined the 500 eval club? Let's go, UK. Welcome. Welcome to the club. I've been there. I'm in the, I'm pushing. I'm out. Gosh, I don't want to say it too loud. Yeah, I'm getting close to, I'm not there yet, but I'm getting close to the 700 eval club. I say that in full humility. No one clip this or I will delete the VODs, all of them. 17 PA's new. Let's go, UK. That's awesome. This is a comedy show and Daryl is the puppet master. Don't blah blah. I need to talk more where to buy, where to sell, and reason. Oh, I'm sorry, John Lee. If you came in here to get actual knowledge, if you came in this channel to get actual trading knowledge, I'm really sorry to disappoint you. You are in the wrong channel. You will be severely disappointed. So I'll just get that out of the way right now. Okay. I'll save you time. I'll save you time and money. People do not stay here for the trading knowledge. Okay. We all know that to be true. And I'm not even offended by it. Oh, market. I am really tempted here to man, oh man, this is a good, I'm doing it. I'm going to have a super tight stop here. Nah. And I'm going to get stopped out. Well, see, wait a second. 19. Where was my stop? Okay, yeah, never mind. That was right. See? Where was that guy? Where are you? John Lee. See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. See? I want a tight stop here because we failed to make new highs on this move higher. So I'm very cautious about, yeah, see, we might pull back more here. So it was worth a shot here that the 910s, I think it was worth it. We paid $145 to see if it would bounce. Okay, now let's see if this the 890, see if this holds. Wait after the auction. Oh, wait, is it 1 o'clock where the auction? Okay, good to know. I will definitely be waiting. Namak. You're at only 37 evals, Namak? Yeah, Yeah. My little friend, I will, you're a rookie. You're like in grade A softball. I'm in the major leagues. That's not really true. That's not really a good metaphor, but see, I knew if I'd said that number, we'd have people in here just losing their ever-loving mind. It's okay. It's okay. We're here to, you know, that's not even rookie status. But I've also been, okay, so let's do some math here before you all go out and, you know, start freaking out. I've been trading with Apex since December of 2 years ago. So it would be, so 19 months, okay? 700 divided by 19 months equals 36 evals per month divided by 30 days. So, hey, it's only just a little bit more than one eval per day. All right? In my defense. So if you've only been trading for 2 months, you know, I don't know. But hey, no, in keeping it 100% real, the reason that those evals are so high is because early on, I was very stubborn and convinced I wasn't stopping until I got 20 accounts. So there was a time when I traded 20 evals at a time. 20 evals at a time, and let me tell you what, that can get out of hand in a hurry. Things got ugly. The wife had to pull me aside. We had to have a talk. The wife was like, "Hey, we need to talk about." Oh, it was necessary. It was fair. Let the profits run a little further. Yeah, I know. See, this is why I use the tight stop. Who said that stop? Raise your hand. I know some of you were saying it. Raise your hand if you said the stop was too tight. I want a formal apology in writing by end of day. Okay? Do I buy evals or not? No, that was like a year ago. A year ago is when I was buying 20 evals, trading 20 with a copy trader. I've never shared this, and I'm not proud of this in any sort of way at all. But I once traded 20 accounts, 20 evals in a day. Okay, I bought 20, and this was on a 90% sale in my defense. But I bought 20 accounts. It was 50K accounts. Copy traded them. I blew them within 10 minutes. And Mr. Nutty got mad. And I went on full tilt and bought 20 more. Blew those. Bought 20 more. Blew those. Bought 20 more. Blew those. And then finally I ran out of time. Thankfully. I once blew 80 evals in one day. No lie. Not proud of it either. It was a carnage. There was blood everywhere. Everywhere. There was blood everywhere. And when it came to go through that credit card billing statement, through that, I pleaded the fifth. I said, I don't know what happened. That must have been a bug. Can't be real. That can't be right. It's like, nope, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about, wife. Definitely wasn't me that did that. Absolute carnage. Oh, that was ugly. How many says Black Coffee? Yeah, there we go. I could blame Little Nutty maybe. Yeah, Little Nutty was here buying evals. Wasn't me. I have since come around, and I've since I don't do that anymore, thankfully. Don't do that if you're don't do that. Okay, guys, don't do it. Because I'm telling you what, even at a 90% sale, $16 times 80 is a decent amount of money. So I discovered that $16 times 80 does seem to add up. Thankfully, I will admit one thing. I thankfully have a well-paying job. I'm not rich, but a well-paying job that actually I can afford to do that. It's still not smart, but yeah, don't do that. That was not smart of me at all. That was in my younger years, okay? That was probably, it was before I was streaming. It was before I was streaming that I did that. That's actually part of the reason I streamed. No lie. That was like the infamous day where I was like, man, I need to get a grip of myself. And my thought process was, I was like, you know what? I'm going to start. I was like, you know what? I'm going to start streaming all my trading. That way I won't do stupid things like this. And my wife can watch me. And I definitely won't do stupid things like that. So that's why I actually started streaming, to hold myself accountable. And here we are, a year and a half later, or a year later. Here we are, still acting like a degenerate sometimes, but not as bad. UK futures trader. I gave up my full-time job after trading for only a month. It looked easy. It didn't end well. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Man, now I forget. What is your wife's name again? Isn't it Rochelle? I think it is. Rochelle! UK futures trader needs some tea. Oh, I love that story. I told my wife that story, that one of my viewers, yeah, Rochelle, that the one of my viewers, I yelled to his wife to make him tea. She thought that was the funniest thing. She got a kick out of that. But anyway, I think we're done having confession time. I feel way better now that I got that off my chest. Oh man. Hey, Sue Trades, take care. Appreciate you stopping in. Foo rar. No, that won't be allowed. Wait, what did Alan say? I missed it. Almost more impressive how much clicking you did to buy those 80. It's amazing what you can do when you're mad. I was mad. I was like, no amount of clicking was going to stop me. But I'm pretty sure it took me longer to buy 20 accounts than it took me to actually blow them. I guarantee it. 100%. Oh, man. That's some painful memories, though. Gosh, was I a degenerate. Even talking now, it's like, man, that was embarrassing. That was terrible. I would have never, I thought I was going to take that to my grave, to be honest. I was going to take that I was going to take that day to my grave. That deny it ever happened, but here we are having confession time. And look at that. I feel better. Oof. Oh, anyway. Jat is like group therapy, 100%. Hey, thank you, Artie Trading. Were my fingers bleeding? I remember I had some very choice words for the market that day. Very, very choice words. If I remember correctly, and this is a little bit of a fog, okay? After the third blow up of 20 accounts, after the third time, on my fourth time, it was so bad that when I had the fourth round, I'm like, you know what? You stupid market. I was like, I want to buy. So I did the reverse. I did the whole reverse psychology. And I went, instead of buying, I sold. Oh my gosh. I sell instead of buy. And guess what? It still goes against me. And I blow the account again. And that was it. That was all I could handle for the day. And I finally crumbled down in a heap. And I told the market won. Once again, the market always wins. I lost 5 evals the other day and I was so mad. 5 evals in a day? That is child's play. I mean, please. That is child's play. Oh. Have you ever had the message saying you can't reset an account if you didn't buy it? Benjamin. That is actually hilarious. Yes, I have had that. I have had that happen where you buy an account, you blow it so quickly, and you go to reset the account. You blew it so fast that the system still hasn't even determined that you bought an account. It doesn't even know that you blew it already. It's still trying to create the account. Oh my gosh, I'm dying over here. Oh. We could write a book. We could write a book on some of our. Oh man, that's too funny. Oh, that is too funny, man. And the system can't keep up with our degeneracy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. Anyway, you guys cracked me up. All right, you know what? I actually I need to, oh man, I need to go grab a bite to eat before I pass out. And I could, you know what? Hang on. Can we hedge in Ninja Trader? You can hedge on eval accounts, yes. There was a point when I told the market, screw you, I'm flipping a coin to decide to buy or sell. I've been there too. I have been there too. Wow, look at this pullback. It's just continuing to roll over. Man, I'm glad I had a tight stop loss on that trade. Woof. Those are the trades then where you look back and you're like, oh man, even though I took a loss, looking at it now, it actually feels like a win. Just because it wasn't a big loss. Carngill is your green for the day. Let's go. This has been the best chat. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. Oh man, I'm still laughing about the resetting. Oh man. Well, the reason it's so funny is because it's actually happened to me, and I, in the back of my mind, I was so ashamed. I'm like, I'm so bad. I'm so bad that the computer system can't even keep up with me. I'm like, brother, I already blew this account. Let me reset it. The computer is like, sir, we're not quite ready for that yet. Oh man. I have 570 Nevo certificates on your wall. Let's go, UK futures trader. You need to build a bigger house. Your wifey can always give you 40 lashes. You guys would like that, wouldn't you? Can you explain how you went from those times to now? Actually, yeah, that's a great story, actually, Salt Flow. Like, from that point is understanding, like, I always thought, like, this would happen where it would be, like, it would just, I would get it, but it's more of a, it's a longer process. But really what it is understanding what your triggers are. Every one of us has triggers that triggers you to go on tilt. And the first step is to understand what those triggers are. Once you understand, hey, that's a trigger for me to go on tilt. Because once you're on tilt, it's too late, okay? At least it was for me. Once you go on tilt, it's over. So you have to understand what are your tilt triggers, because that's when you still have the ability to turn it around or to stop. So once you understand your triggers and something starts happening, then you can, okay, shut everything down. Even if it's just to shut everything down and walk outside for 10 minutes, like sometimes that's all it takes. But if you stay in the moment, then you will go down that tilt rabbit hole where it only ends one way. So the biggest thing is just like to understanding that portion. And the second thing is to, like, I was trying to do 20 accounts at a time, and I was in no way, shape, or form ready for 20 accounts. Like, I needed way more screen time. And honestly, like, everybody says strategies and courses and all this, and some of that is relative, but nothing replaces screen time. Nothing. You can't buy screen time. You can't pay for screen time. You actually have to sit and watch the price action to really know. It just takes time. Oh, Jose, we've all done that. We've been there, man. Yeah, as soon as you see red P&L, I go on tilt. Well, okay, that's the key. Then like stuff like that where you recognize what you do. So then take steps to like either size down, You can do different things, but once you recognize your triggers, for me, one of my triggers is if my profit target is one tick away from getting hit and it does not hit, and then it goes and it hits my stop loss, like that is a full on trigger for me. If I get shot in the tick and then it goes to my profit target, that doesn't trigger me as much as if I'm almost at my profit target and then it just reverses and stops me out. That is way bigger of a trigger for me than vice versa. So what I started doing is if I was close to my take profit and it started doing the little jumpy thing where it looks like it doesn't want to hit it, I just take my profit. I don't be like they say, don't be a dick for a tick. I'll just take it and avoid, even if that means I leave $5-10 on the table, that is well worth it, so that one time that it prevents me from going on tilt. But John, you if nothing changed as far as my trading strategies, no, Salt Flow, not really, nope. I went short and blew the account, and now the market's going down like crazy. Well, yeah, we all been there. We have all been there. Yeah, make the color green instead of red. Okay, this is a moment, like right here, it's tempting to try to buy this. Oh man. We're right here at this previous support area, 840s. Let's see if this thing fails or not. If it makes new lows, we're obviously not interested, but oh my. And I might have jumped in a little bit too early here. I'm not gonna even watch. I'm not gonna look at it. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Ah. Not cool. Trying to catch the bottom. It's always dangerous. Come on. I'm going to go use the restroom. Let this price do what it wants to do here. But I have to go. Let's just let it do its thing. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, take care, UK Futures Trader. All right, we made back that other little loss. Man, that's a nice bounce off of the 40s here. All right. Now, will we continue? Will we continue to go higher here, or what's the plan? Man, are we really just gonna keep? Put a picture of your wife smirking at. I actually have a picture of my wife and little Nutty right in front of me. You went with 5 micros on most of your PA trades today. I sort of like it. Let's go. Yeah, the commissions part is what's kind of sucks, but yeah, it can also be good. Oh, Matty Matt's 4K from passing. Let's go. Please get it. Don't stop trading until you're back to green. I really would like to get back to green, but at the same time, I'll try not to get too caught up in that. Yeah, the thing with doing micros too is you can also take, you can take partials. What trading technicals have found to work best for me, SolveFlow? I mean, honestly, SolveFlow, my trading is discretionary, but the pattern or what I look to trade primarily now, this trade here wasn't really what my normal go-to setup is, but usually I want to see a nice trend, and then I want to enter on the pullbacks. That's as best I can explain it, but like I said, it's discretionary, and if I see like this double bottom like right here is going to hold, then I'll take the trade. So it's one of those things where I'm a firm believer that there is no one strategy that makes you the money. Like there is no one strategy that much better than any other strategy. It's more of your risk management and your ability to take losses than it is about your strategy. I'm a pretty firm believer in that. Excuse me. Wow, look at this move lower. Wow. We are gonna test the lows of the session here the way it appears, 17 or the 18,800s. Very interesting indeed. My chart is naked. Can you just clarify for me? If you pass the 250K account, the activation fee is $85 once. Yes, it's a lifetime activation fee of $85, Campbell. And as long as you have to activate before the end of this month, though. So as long as you activate before the end of this month, $85 one-time lifetime fee. That's the really good deal. Usually that cost is $300. What is the trailing drawdown at 150? Where does it stop? On the 250, $250,100. But the drawdown is 6,500. Oh, Matty Matt, you're still good, real, right? That is an amazing deal. Yeah, Campbell. That's what's attractive about this deal, not the fact that it's 90%, not really the fact that it's the same price as a 50K on the eval, but the fact that you can get it for a lifetime fee of $85 on the PA fee. Good till 5/31. Now, just to be sure, to clarify, the activation fee of $85 one-time fee is good until May 31st. The 90% sale and the price of the eval having it the same as the 90% off as the 50K, that ends at midnight tonight. So you have to buy if you're planning or wanting to pass the 250Ks, you have to purchase them before midnight today, but then you have until the end of the month to pass them and activate them on that $85 lifetime fee. Is there a deadline on the 85? Yes, Octavia. I'm just saying May 31st is the deadline for the fee. You need to pass the 250K accounts by end of month, correct? Right. And also keep in mind, Monday, I think the markets are open half of a day Monday, but obviously tomorrow in a week is the 31st. So you basically give yourself an extra week to pass them. And Monday, is going to be a half a day, probably very low volume. So keep that in mind. Fufu Rar, the trailing drawdown only stops at 250,100. That is only on the funded accounts. The trailing drawdowns don't stop on the evals. How can you get the clock in the lower right, lower left? That is something that I add to my Streamlabs. So it's not like that is not on my Ninja Trader chart. But I have like the HD alarm clock is what it's called. Oh, wait, you're saying on the right side to see the time in seconds? I don't know. I think that's just the default bar timer, I think. As far as I'm aware. Oh man, it's difficult here to be buying this right here. Hang on. SW please. Can I request a withdrawal during the weekend? No, so you can only request a payout with Apex from the first. Oh, you mean on the because the first is through on this? Yes. Basically, the payout window will open on Friday after midnight. Friday at a minute past midnight, which would then be the first, you will be able to submit your request. Yep. Don't we? Man, we're making a move. It's too late now. I was really considering it, but not gonna pull the trigger now. Nice move higher now. Nice move. Okay, I'm gonna go grab me a bite to eat. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I will be back. Hang on. Hey, we're back. Wow, this market. How about this market? I tell you what. Look at where we're at. From the 920s this morning, pre-market, and we are at the 760s. Oh, snap. 19. Unbelievable. Daily chart. And this is looking very interesting. You know what? I'm glad. I am so glad. I am so glad that I shut down my trading. I shut down my trading on all my other accounts except for this account. That was the best decision I've made all day. Pretty sure I would have gotten trapped in one of those moves. Very likely or possibly. Down, down, down we go. All right, here are the 60s. What are we gonna get a bounce? All right. All right. Man. Hey, let me understand. The market loved NVIDIA earnings. Goes up 230 points, now going to end red. Yep, that's how it works, Kid Poker. Market does opposite of what makes sense. Did the wifey grill you during lunch, Kurt Nichols? No, she did not. At the end of this session, Apex doesn't close your positions. You have to do that yourself, right? Salt Flow, they will actually close your positions. Unlike some other prop firms that as soon if you don't, they'll just blow the account. They actually will. The only time that Apex doesn't close your at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, they will automatically close your positions. But if the trading day ends at an odd time, like Monday I think ends at noon, then they won't, because I think it's just set up that every day at 5 it closes any open positions. There you go, Matty Matt. We'll hold you to it. I pledge that I will not degen with these 250K accounts. 18,850. Oh, and you got out at 48 daily motivation. Ugh. I assume you mean short, right? Right here. Oh man, that would be a nice trade. Which you would have probably got stopped out on this move. But wow, this market really wants to just keep going lower. It's crazy. There she goes through the 50s. Yay, 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 yay. Well, I mean, let's look at the 4-hour chart here. The 4-hour chart's got a pretty noticeable trend here. If I can find my like this. I don't know, you could almost is he gonna try and test that trend line? But man, I tell you what, this is a big this is a lot of red here. Lots of red today. This is also one of those days where it's such a big move that a 10-point move looks like a little blip in the radar. It looks so small. How many have crashed their shiny new 250K PAs? Oh man, I hope not. But yeah, you're probably right. How today's been for me? I mean, honestly, I've had a good day. I mean, this account here, even though we're down 180 bucks, we were down 800 at one point. So I actually feel pretty good about only being down 180, and all my other accounts are green. So actually, I'm having a good day. And I'm hoping we can get this account back into green would be ideal. I just I should convince myself just to take and go with the trend and take these shorts. Um I don't know why I'm having a hard time buying into this move, but this move here from the 920s to the 740s, this here alone is about a 200 point move. That's crazy. The fact they have APEC doing this sale, I'm not sure what that has to do with it, I guess. But, I mean, they've run sales constantly. Or why would just at this point in time be specific? Or are you just saying overall? 800, John. you are something else. Hey, Matty Matt, let's go. I hope you do. Do it. You have 360 to go till you pass the 250. Let's go. That's awesome. Wow, look at that. We'll just keep going lower. Using the $85 fee discount for the 250K. Yeah, Jose. I mean, I agree. It's definitely, I mean, if you pass the eval, it's a nice account, but it passing the eval, not that's the problem. But I see you now. I see what you mean. I gotta get some more of them evals. Look at this go all the way through the 720s now. We're down to the 710s. I knew I should have just pulled the trigger short there and just let it ride. Pivot point at 702s. It's one of those days where market just wants to sell off. I mean, it's not messing around. And if we look at the 60-minute chart, 60-minute chart here is going to be, I mean, the 680s, 685, even the 700 level is going to be very interesting to see what happens. Will we hold? It's tempting to try and catch the bottom here. Gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Look at my bracket orders. Look at how tiny it looks. It looks so tiny. Puts in perspective how big of a move this is. Crazy. 16 points is literally a blip. A blip in the radar. Actually, do I want to jump? I feel like this is such a dumb idea. It would have worked. Unreal. There she goes. Man, I missed that by a split second. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to switch to micros. With this volatility, I'm going to switch to micros. And I'm going to look for shorts. Come on, just rip it lower. What? How did I not get filled right there? That was frustrating. I don't know how I didn't get filled right there. It's so hard to see. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, I'm moving my stop. And I'm just going to take profit at 700s. It's the goal. NQ now red. It's crazy. It's so weird how this looks like such a tiny little move. Oh, it's crazy. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to re-enter here. If this bounces, I want to re-enter. Right there at the pivot point too. Not that I pay that much attention to it, but Man, the Bears are just relentless. They are not backing down. How I did today, you can see above me. I mean, it's actually we're down $110 now, which is a vast improvement to being down 800 earlier today. So feels like a win. Look at that through the 700s. Oh, poor, pitiful me. Should have held. Should have held. Poor, pitiful me. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, what were the lows? 691 lows. Yeah, NQ's now red. Remember Kid Poker when we were talking and it seemed pretty far-fetched to say that NQ's going red today? Oh, can you talk about how we get the custom trading bars, session low bars, and IB, whatever that is? This here is an indicator through Trade Devil indicators. It's called the initial balance, and the trade panel here is a custom indicator from affordable indicators. Next payout, Ponzi tops the payout list. Hassan, let's go. I hope Ponzi's making so much money right now. He doesn't have time to chat. Why is it selling off so bad? I don't know. Nobody knows. I don't think it matters. Even if we knew why, it wouldn't change anything. Hey, Vang. 30 evals using NBT. Let's go. Thank you, Vang. I appreciate that. Thank you. Close your eyes and press the short button, Room Beats. I know, right? That's what I did, but I didn't hold. Man, we'd be in the green right now if I just hold that trade a little bit longer. With the fact it's been up about 4,000 days in a row. Okay, do we have the nerve to short? That's the question. This might have been a premature. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dang it. I might have pulled the trigger there way too soon. Trying to be patient. Trap the bulls. Please do it. Oh, man. Well, it's not good. That is not what we wanted to see. Oh. Really wanted to see that close down. I might have to kill this. I'm gonna kill it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't want to do anything crazy. I've seen too many V-shaped reversals. Jose, you had your stop at 94s, right? Are you still in, or did you? Oh, this is, dang it. Might be one of those days where we don't even get much of a bounce. We just keep going lower. It's hard. You're still in? Okay, are we gonna make new lows here? Should have held. So easy to panic out on these big moves. No, no, Sharoos. Hey, Abraham, it's going okay. Going okay. Okay, are we going to test the lows? Oh, I chickened out again. Oh, I should have held. Stupid. What time? It's 2 o'clock, 2:12. Okay. Okay, now this looks a little more promising for the Bulls. We failed to make a new low on that move. Let's see if we get above the 720s here. Be tempting to test along here. I see, Abraham. Yeah. Oh. technically right here is where I should short, not think of going long. Okay, here we go. If we get above the 720s here, maybe we get a move, but it's still no, I mean, we're still well within the downtrending channel here. Is it gonna hold? Man, this could. Okay, are we gonna make new lows? Let's hold our breath. There we go. New lows. Wow. Okay, through the 73s. Okay, now getting a bounce. Man, it's crazy. Like, this is a 10, like 20 point bounce, and it looks like 3 points. It's so crazy. 212 PMD. Yep. Oh, I should have pulled a trigger here on this short. I couldn't do it. I need to. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Come on, rip this thing, baby. Trying to think if I want to try to get a runner. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay, will we make new lows? Let's see if we make new lows. The Bears are just unbelievable today. There we go. New lows through the 70s. Crazy, man. It's crazy time. Stopped out. Sorry, Jose. That this market's crazy today. It's kind of weird because it kind of feels like it wants to go and make a rip higher, and then it's just overwhelmed by the selling and rips lower. I don't know. It's crazy. Did Joe Biden die? Not that I'm aware of. Market just goes lower, huh? Question mark. The market would rally. That was cold, John. That was cold. Oh man. Oh. You might have a point, John. You might have a point. Do you mean the fake let's go Brandon? Oh my gosh. Let's all right, is this the rip here? Oh my gosh, I don't know that I can trust it. And just like that. I just can't bring myself to buy this. What's the RR tool I'm using? Room Beats. This is Affordable Indicators chart trader here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Just every time. No yawning during trading. Sorry. I had my lunch and now I need my afternoon nap. Oh. Look at her go right back down, testing the lows. Just could not pull the trigger again short there. But it... What time is it? 2:30. We still have an hour and a half left. A lot of things can happen in an hour and a half. No nap until I buy another 100 Apex eval accounts. No, not happening. Nope. Oh, shoot. And there we go. New lows down to the 660s, through the 60s. There is no stopping this bear train, man. Wow. Okay, and now the thing is, like, look at this. We barely even the 700s didn't hold. Man, I don't know what the Sam Hill is going on here. I mean, the next area of support really is going to be the 640s. Wow. There is just no stopping it. So much money to be made. And so little time. Yeah, tomorrow should be pretty crazy. Did Nvidia fudge numbers? I have no idea, but what's really crazy, I'm just looking here is, I mean, and Nvidia has pulled back some, but not that much. Nvidia is definitely holding up a way better than NQ is. Hey, let's go, Razier. You passed you passed 20. Fuck, that's the second guy that's passed 2,250k evals. Jeez. You guys are insane. Teach me your ways. Based on the daily chart, should be straight sells tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm definitely going to be looking to see a continuation of this. I mean, it's going to depend a lot on how we close today. If we close close to the lows of the day today, then I'm definitely looking for shorts. There are many ass trades to be had. Watch, shoot. Secret sauce was Nvidia yesterday was up 13.5, today up. Oh, I see, Razier. Okay, I see. So you played the Nvidia earnings and then you finished it out today. See, you're smart. I was dumb. I tried to do it all in one crack and I stubbed my toe. Who passed that many evals? Yeah, Kurt Nichols. That's the second guy that said. Actually, the first guy sent me an email, so I know it's true. He passed 250K accounts. That's pretty sick. It still needs to be banned. He needs to be banned for making everyone else feel bad. Oh. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm gonna be mad if this doesn't work. I'm gonna be mad, but I should not. This is a little risky trade here. All right. Now rip it. Rip it. Let's go. Hey, 37 more dollars. Glad you guys stopped. Yeah, exactly, Jose. It's not looking better. I mean, I'm lucky to catch that little move. I went long on that one. That's why I was nervous, but I liked what I saw. Yeah, the weekly chart, it does look scary. Well, even wait, the weekly chart? Ooh. Ooh, I see what you're talking about. Hmm. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here. Oh, that's all black coffee. That's the worst. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, Jose. It'll be very interesting to see how we close the day because, I mean, if we close at the lows, that's gonna be that's a insanely bearish move, even going forward. But if we get a nice bounce here and we rip it back up above the 800s, then it's kind of, hey, anything can happen tomorrow. One micro long, guaranteed make money from here. Actually, we could switch to two micros. Now I just want to wait. If this pulls back and we fail to make a new low, then I want to jump in long and see if we can't catch some runner. I'm just doing 2 micros here. Don't want to start giving back after we worked some hard work digging out of a $800 hole. I think we were down to like $290 of drawdown left, and now we have 1,000 in drawdown left. Let's go. And the main thing, we didn't go on tilt, and we didn't do anything. We didn't do this by going crazy size and getting lucky on one trade. We just slowly got it back again. I don't do this a lot, but I want to pat myself on the back just for about 2 seconds, and then we'll go back to assuming the next trade will be a loser. Okay, testing the EMA here. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Man, if the safe trade here would have been just to short that EMA. Look at that rip lower. Unbelievable. Oh. Oh, we should. Ay. Short that thing. I couldn't do it. Okay, this is the moment of truth right here. Gosh, this is making me. This is very, very. This is wild. But this is what I was looking for. If it doesn't work, it's only 2 micros. $30 of risk. We can afford $30 of risk. This is The market only goes lower. Yeah, I know, right? No, sorry, this is $60 of risk. Ah, frustrating. I deserve it, and it's fine. It was very little risk, but still, man, I can't. Okay, we got to just start shorting. Everything is shorts, which probably means we should go long. You want a black bear for dinner? Oh, it scammed me. Oh, man. I mean, I felt it was worth. I knew it was a risky trade, but it was worth it in my opinion. We had a tight stop, and I don't know now. I don't know if I want to trust that this is actually going to make a move higher into the open or close, but oh, I'm sorry, Jose. That's always a worst feeling. I'm sorry, brother. It'll be all right. It will be fine. Just look at your bank account. You'll be fine. Yeah, it is crazy, Jose. I can't remember a time when we had this big of a move in the pre-market. I mean, this thing was just straight up ripped higher. And I mean, we had a couple moments here where we thought, okay, maybe we go test the highs again. And it was just immediately rejected. And not just a little bit. I mean, this thing was slapped and slapped hard. But that's going to happen on some days. It's going to happen. And we just continue to make new lows. Look at that. Down to the 640s. Unbelievable. We need $100. We need to get green today. I don't try to do this because it usually gets me in trouble, but doggone it. I really want to get I really want to get this account green. Okay, we might have an opportunity here. Do not leave me hanging this time, okay? Oh my gosh. I mean, I just getting faked out here. Oh, man. Is anybody else trying to catch the bottom here instead of just going with the trend? Because I feel like, kind of feel like an idiot trying to catch a bounce here. It's just nothing but lower. And we might have to kill it. Unbelievable. Gotta be kidding me. I'm out. Man, that is frustrating. That is so frustrating. Can't even get a little bounce. I mean, it's my own fault. I should know better. I shouldn't be trying to catch a bounce at all, but oh man, paint bar trading. That can happen because these moves are pretty big. Even the pullbacks are pretty big. I keep trying to catch a knife. I know it hurts. I got a bloody hands. Everybody knows it's gonna rip higher now, right? That's a known thing. I'm even gonna This is my last trade of the day. If it's a loser anyway. Nothing is happening. I need to go on a little walk. I'll be right Ooh, everything's fine. Hold it. We actually hit it. Did we just hit it? I saw the green candle, but I didn't. Oh my. Let's go. See, sometimes you just need to go take a walk outside, go touch some grass, and everything will be fine. That's literally what I did. I went out and I walked in my grass with my bare feet. That's all it took. I knew if I was going to stay here, I was going to end up killing the trade, and I knew it. Okay, now we need to make a decision. I feel like I need to make a decision here. Do I just call it? By the way, look, we're actually on this, without commissions, we're green. With commissions, we're $47 in the red. Feels bad. But this here, this is what I was looking for. Just get me a little pump higher, you know? Double the risk and go long. Man, you guys are crazy. When I would go on tilt, my wife would tell me, what are you stressing about? It's just green and red bars going up and down. That's funny. Doesn't count as you need to get green net positive. Okay. And then like, don't talk to me right now. My wife can always tell when I had a bad day trading because I'll just be very silent. Like, I'll be silent or I'll go mow the yard when it doesn't need to be mowed. One of two things will happen. Oh, this is... I can't go. I cannot go long. I just can't do it. I am not allowed. I wonder how much money one contract short at the top would have made by now. Oh my gosh. A lot. A lot. Millions and millions. Imagine shorting the 920s. You know what would be really funny? Imagine right here you place because the high was 923 and a quarter. Imagine you put a sell order at 924. You put a sell order in the morning, and then you leave, and then you come back and you see that the market missed your sell order by a couple ticks, and now it's at 640s. I would break something. I shorted 1900. The trade is still open. No way. Nor you shorted at 19,000 and you still have the trade open? You're a legend. You are a legend, my friend. That is crazy. By the way, no breaking news here, but we made new lows. Ha! Hello. Ha ha ha. Ooh, you want to pump higher here? You want to go, baby? Go. Ooh, trigger is getting trigger happy here. Okay, I'm doing it again. Nobody look. Everybody look away. Don't even look at my chart, okay? I'm not even kidding. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Keeping my stop right there, and we're keeping our profit target right there. I ain't moving nothing. And if we hit our profit target, we're gonna end green for the day. If we hit my stop loss, I'm done trading for the day. That's how it's gonna be. Let's see what happens. Everybody buckle up. Could be a rough ride. Could also be a very fast ride, so be careful. Do I need to go out and touch grass again? Because I will. Don't look. That is when you looked. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Rip it. Go, baby, go. Come on. One time. Please. You can do it. Oh, if you don't hit me here, oh, we are going to have problems. Oh, it's going to be ugly. Go. You're not there yet. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. $1 in profit. That's it. Stream is over. We're done. Let's go. That was the hardest work I've done all week, and I've sweated today. I've sweated this week. Oh my gosh, that was rough. That was rough. Woo. I don't know about you, but seeing all green, I don't care if it's $1. That looks way better. From negative 810 to plus $1. Sign me up, Buttercup. People will not know. They're going to check in the stream. They're going to go to the end of the stream and they're going to see that I'm $1 in profit. And they're going to be like, oh, what a boring stream. And they're going to close it down again. And they will never know. There's a lot of blood in the streets earlier today. We salvaged it. Also, look, it filled me by only a couple of ticks, and now it's pulling back again. Oh, sometimes market, sometimes market, you're okay. You're just okay, okay? Whew. I feel, I am worn out. I need a nap. I need a nap. Now, if we could just start every day, let's start every day and just pretend like we're down $800. How would that go? Maybe we could do that. Hey, Razor. Thank you. All right. I think I'm going to go golfing tonight. I think I will. Let's go. All right. I will. What's up, bud?
With me?
Yeah. You want to go golfing?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, say hi.
What's up?
See how much Little Nutty has grown?
It's not my name.
Nutty Buddy's your name. This is Nutty Buddy. The other, his name is Little Nutty. What's up, X?
The
Huh?
other one is like. I just suffered from a nap, so
What do you
I'm
want?
excited about.
It was a long day. We had lost $800 earlier, and we made it all back, and now we made $1.
Yeah.
A rough life making $1 a day.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna sign out here.
Goodbye.
Yep. Hey, take care, everybody, and God.